19 cats left? I think it's 29 cats left, Una. Is it not 29 cats? I'm at 40, I have to do 69, yeah. About 29 cats. Yeah, if only it was 19 cats left. 39, no! Let me turn on live chat. $1 million cats left. I feel like I vaguely remember you, Bright Moon. I can't say that I super do. Sorry. I can't remember everyone in chat all the time. There's a lot of you guys and there's only one of me. Alrighty, let's tell Tumblr I'm streaming. Since we're doing a design stream, I like doing the design streams. I usually let the design blog know I'm streaming. That is not what I wanted. Video. More StormClan's Folly. I read 4 more chapters. So I just finished chapter 22. What just happened? Let me turn down the music just a tad. So I think the storm is finally appearing. Gale Star has had her second litter of kits. I think I know what I saw the quote-unquote fish with legs, and then the storm is just about to roll in. It has not rolled in yet. I assume that his next chapter is when the prologue of Ivypool's Heart and the chapter in StormClan's Folly will kind of, you know, be parallel finally. I don't mind if you use any of the designs for maps or anything. And feel free to edit them too, I don't care. I just do them for fun. So we are getting down. What's the fish with legs? I think it's a starfish, is it not? A sea robin? I don't even know what a sea robin is. I just assumed it was a starfish. Sea robin. No. No, it's not a sea robin. It's definitely just a starfish. It's Patrick Star. Wait, hold on, let me... SpongeBob and Patrick on beach. Wait, what's the scene I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific scene in my mind. I think it's from the movie, but I can't remember. Never mind. I can't make the meme if I can't get the exact picture that's in my mind. It's probably like the scene of them dried on the table. I have this thing in my Animal Crossing. Hold on. Let me show you. I have this design in my Animal Crossing. I'm thinking of. Goldfish with human legs? No, it's a starfish. And then they try to eat it. What's with cats and them trying to eat just random, like, things that wash up on the beach? Hi, Patrick. Alrighty. So I've cataloged. We'll just do, like, a random number generator. There's 11 designs that we can draw today, so I'll just randomly generate them and you guys can vote for them. I'm running out of cats that have any sort of personality ever in the book, I feel like. I took the plunge and I actually did just read Crowstar's wiki page to see if she did have any scenes. And she really does not have any other scenes except for the one when StormClan is leaving the forest. And I'm just like, are you, like, for real? Are you joking? Okay, let me randomly generate 1 through 11. I don't know, with how many people have been requesting me to draw her, I thought she had, like, a decent amount of scenes, you know? Alrighty, who's first? I feel like when I draw her, she might look, like, awkward or, like, indecisive, but I don't know. I'm not gonna draw her today. Alrighty, number 4 is Icefoot. She just met the kits. Nettle Sting is number 5. Number 1 is Berryfall. And number 3. Okay, so whatever. And number 3 is Hair Whisker. Can somebody tell me, so Gale Star's kits are born, right? Can somebody tell me if I should be drawing them as kits? I know that they get different names, but do they ever really, like, age up past, like, kitten age? Or do we actually get to see them, like, older? I need to know for, like, what am I gonna draw them as? They grow? Okay, then I won't draw them yet. They're older. Okay, and then I will hold off on drawing them. Once Gale Star actually hits the wildcats, that's gonna be a lot. Like, a lot of the cats I have left are, like, wildcat type names. Like Dreamblow, Flutter Sneeze, Fog Nuzzle, Huntfly, Rise Stretch, Roll Flick, Pebble Run, Nuzzle, Lunge. Like, most of the cats I have left at this point are wildcats, which is terrifying. It's kind of terrifying, but we'll have to get through them. Yeah, Thrush and Pebble are mates in the book. They're about apprentice age. Yeah, they are shown as, like, older cats in Ivy Pool's Heart. But I mean, like, I don't know what I'll do. I won't draw them as, like, little baby kits like I did Wind, Lightning, and Rain. See, Echoing. Yeah, Owlflight and Owlpaw. We just went, like, ham. These guys are both either mentioned only or allegiance only, so we just made them look like absolute creatures. Icefoot is winning. Icefoot, wiry brown she-cat. Wow, the wiki went ham on like making her just like a Siamese with, I guess, ice eyes. I don't know. I was gonna give her white paws. I don't care. I usually stay alive till 6, so at least 4 hours. Maybe longer. Just depends on around like 5:30 is when I check how my like wrist is doing and like if I'm starting to feel fatigued and stuff. But I go until like 6. Sometimes 6:30. We usually end. I have ended like towards 6:45, but it's usually like, oh, we are doing a quiz, and I forget that the quizzes take 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like 20 more minutes I've been streaming. Okay, wiry brown cat. So she doesn't really have that many scenes that are too different from any other cat in StormClan, where she's just like arguing with the leaders. So I'm trying to think of what I want to do for her. I might just pick a pose. Honestly, I like this pose. So maybe we'll just do this one. This is a Siamese too. A Tonkinese male or something like that. A Siamese cross. The Wing Clan running pose. I've done 2 running poses already. We did we did wasp and squirrel were both and almost the same exact pose too. Like in the same running. So if we do a running pose, we should do like the stretched out one, not the squished up one. Yeah, there's a schedule. Hold on. I've got a command for that. That's my mod. Or that's my bot. Stream Elements is a bot. It responds to commands given to it. It's to help answer questions that a lot of people ask so that it doesn't feel too repetitive for people that are regulars in stream. I don't have to like answer the same question over and over. Do I want to give her... I do like kind of the bridge of the nose in this reference image. Icefoot. He definitely needs white paws. I've dubbed it so. And she's just wiry, right? So... maybe make her a little bit more skinnier. I'm trying to think on how long. So I go on vacation on Wednesday. And I'm trying to... I don't think I'm going to be able to finish all of StormClan's Folly before I go on vacation. When does the Volume 3 come out? Let's check. Volume 3 will have one cat I have to draw. It comes out... does it come out when I'm on vacation? The 30th. Okay, no. I'll be back by then. I think I want to make her like just skinnier in general. Give her eyebrows. Real cats don't have eyebrows. I like this. How the cat is sitting in the reference image and how it's all like this. I want to make sure I keep that in there while I stylize it. I think giving things eyebrows is like the first rule of an anthropomorphizing something. Or personification, I guess, is the word. They got rid of Primrose's white paws? Why'd they do that? Because she's not mentioned to have them? The wiki has like no fun allowed on their sprites, I swear. Are they really doing that right now? Man, after the thing that happened with Lurkwing and like Lurkwing from Lost Light's Vision and from Cloudstar's Journey being a different cat, I think that that might make them retroactively change everything from every single design that's only been said by like Kate or Vicky. That's sad. The graphic novel Primrose? Well, screw the graphic novel. It makes no good decisions. I am still gonna give her white paws. I don't take anything that the graphic novel did as canon at all. As an adaptation, I feel like neither should the wiki, honestly. I would prioritize the authors that actually wrote the original material's opinion over somebody that adapted it. Personally. Alrighty, back to Icefoot. I think once Volume 3, which has the most amount of narrative changes in it from any other graphic novel, like, adaptation is public, I genuinely can't see as taking anything that the graphic novel does as, like, gospel. I refuse to show my face at one of the graphic novel events. I would feel so bad. Like, I would feel so awkward being like 30 years old and going to a graphic novel event. I don't know. I would prefer the kids to have fun. They change a lot, yes. Well, they've changed a lot in all of it, but... I refuse to elaborate further. Hey, Amber. I don't even like the art. I would prefer not to talk about the graphic novel anymore. Yes, working on Empty, that no one ever reads it. Working on Icefoot. Hey, October. And hey, oh, not October, sorry. Hey, Amber, yeah. Deadline day. It's been that way for a while now, hasn't it? A snake came out of your grandma's toilet. That's terrifying. I never needed to know that that was a phenomenon that existed. I'm on chapter... I just finished chapter 22. The storm is just about to roll in. Gale Star just went off on Stripe Star because she just found out that he's been keeping her dream from her for like 8 months. And she's like, I'm staying here. And then I'm like, oh, well, it's about to go down. Toilet snakes is an actual phenomenon that happened. That's terrifying. Isn't there like a whole entire Harry Potter book about snakes in pipes? Pretty sure there is. That would be the second book. Toilet frog. I've never had an animal in my toilet. That's terrifying. Yeah, well, the thing I was most interested in is that he told Tiny Claw. I was like, oh, that's why she's like... He told Tiny Claw about the dream. I was like, dang. Tiny Claw, I cannot get a read on her. It's weird because we've never seen him really interact with her at all in his own point of view other than at like the very beginning. Scared? Well, it kind of makes sense why she was really siding with him. I mean, obviously she is his former deputy, so she has a sort of allegiance to him that she will never have to Gale Star. But it makes a lot more sense why she was just constantly looking for him when she was like, because she knows about the dream. He's been telling her crap. It's weird. It's interesting. I like it. But again, you don't really see anything. Like, we don't actually see Tiny and Stripe really ever interact, which is, it's just baffling to me. The book is very weird, but I think we're finally getting to the point where they're about to get split up, which is going to be interesting. I'm excited to see... Well, I'm sure they're both just going to be constantly thinking about each other for a while, but I don't think Stripe Star ever really gets over her. Obviously, Gale Star moves on when she meets Bound Hunt, but... Himito? On her character going forward. Yeah, I mean, it's Golden Leaf, right? Golden Leaf is like the only one that's been receiving medicine cap, like anything, any sort of visions. Is Golden Leaf the one that touches the moon pool? In the moon pool chapter, or is it Stoneflower who touches the moon pool? I'm actually interested. Hold on, let me check. Okay. Yeah. Here it is. No, Stoneflower. Wait. Okay. Golden Leaf does touch the moon pool first. And then Stoneflower touches it. So they both touch it, but I'm like, that it's interesting. I mean, like, what ancestors are at the moon pool right now? Rock? Not that they would ever include Rock, but... Icefoot. I mean, they would be touching the moon pool and there would be no ancestors guiding them, but there would be like that sensation of them. It's like kind of like when you're trying to call a number, but you're out of area or it's out of service and it just keeps ringing and ringing and ringing. There's no one there to pick up. I am not finished with StormClan's Folly yet. I am on chapter 22. I finished chapter 22. Where was Birdflight? Nowhere. She's allegiance only. They really thought they cooked by adding Gorse, Claw, Spotted Pelt, and Birdflight into the allegiance. They really thought they were cooking. I'm actually gonna simplify this whole thing down to one stroke, I think. Give her a really slender tail. I really don't know what makes... Like, Wind Clan cats are already wiry, but the fact that she's a Wind Clan cat and she has wiry in her description makes me feel like I probably should make her, like, super skinny. But I am not going to. Freaking gnats. I could see that if you like Hawkwing's Journey, you would like StormClan's Folly, though. That really does track Amber. Alrighty, brown. Kind of give her a frosty look. I want her tail to be like this. Something like that. I don't know if I like that actually right here. I think I'm just gonna simplify it down a little bit. The stoneflower design. Yeah. I think his colors just ended up being... I just like lightened them up from... I can't remember what happened. But I remember just pulling out the hue and saturation and just like upping his color and lowering his saturation or something to get that color scheme on him. That's fine. And then what color eyes? Eyes, people, we need eyes. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, she's having white paws. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, we're all on the same... Yeah, ice blue, light blue. Yeah, we're all on the same page. I'm like... Blue is exactly what I was thinking. So I'm glad that everyone else came to the same conclusion. Blue. Amber, Rio's in here. Rio and Marquardt, Rita. They're like... Maybe... something cool. I mean, we... Honestly, she kind of reminds me of Mousefur. How Mousefur's eyes are like described as like the color of sunlit ice or something. So I get the amber. Wait, what's the color of Sunlit Ice Clangen color? Is it like a yellow? A blue yellow? Didn't we do blue yellow for Hairlight? We ended up doing like a blue yellow for Hairlight. Just a brown cat, yeah. The white paws are what we are adding. 2 pixels of blue and 2 pixels of yellow. Yeah, didn't we do this for Hairlight? Hold on, hold on. Yeah. Because I was like, I wanted him to have yellow eyes, and then they came out and was like, no, he has blue eyes. And then I was like, no, I'll meet you in the middle. Icefoot's a snowshoe. I could have made her a snowshoe. That is true. I think... I don't know if I've ever made a pure, like, snowshoe. It would have been a kitty pet or something if I used it. And a bunch of frost, yeah. I don't know why. I just kind of want it to be... I don't know. Bright Whisker? Actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. You're right. Yeah. And I think Lightning Paw used to be one, but I don't think he is one anymore. No. Ah, the coat of the clan cat's just messy. Absolute mess. sick and dying. Don't freaking print out the picture. I don't know. Actually, I think this is the... So, for a lot of the Code of the Clan cats, I just redrew their exact design, their exact one from, like, 2013 or 2015. So, a lot of the Code of the Clan's cats, I already had the pose. I just had to redraw them. So that's why she's in that pose. I think Finalizing Star was also... Or Fallow? Could have sworn... I don't know. It's impossible to find one if they don't show up first. Alrighty. Oh no. I'll do like some flecks of... Does she become the next deputy? Maybe she does. Maybe she can have main character status. She could never become leader. We already have Ice Star, though. Step in line. Of course, we got White Star again, so whatever. Who cares? Well, let's be real. Ice Eyes is a pretty hard name to sound out. Let's give her white. Ooh, Frosty. Stay frosty. Nice to meet you. Ice Gaze. That one's better. They're getting angry. I feel like anyone that has like the claw suffix was named because they get angry. Except for maybe like Brambleclaw, but let's be real, he can get angry too. So it's like, she's kind of like freezer burned chocolate ice cream. Icefoot. I think that fits her. Icefoot, you're done. Get out of here. And freaking gnats. I don't have like a fruit in here. I like fruit flies. I'm gonna put out a fruit fly trap. Designing the legacy name Brambleclaw of all cats. I liked that Brightheart's graphic novel kind of had a scene about that. Thief and ThunderClan. It was cute. I liked all the one-off graphic novels. None of them told like a story that was like all-encompassing epic or anything, but a lot of them were really nice character studies, which I appreciate. Sorry, I had to type something. Alrighty, 1 through 10. Next cat. Seven is Quailpaw. 4 is Nettle Sting. 9 is Shineflower. And 8 is Rough Pelt. The river one, I think, has the best. So, A Shadow and River Clan, I like the character. I like it a lot. However, I have one issue with it. They pretty much just superimpose Stormfur's personality onto Feathertail. Like Stormfur from the New Prophecy, they just kind of superimpose it onto the Feathertail one and kind of flip-flop them, where it seems like Stormfur is the one that doesn't really have an issue with like fitting back into River Clan, and Feathertail's the one that has the issue. That's my only issue with it. I still think it's a really interesting like character study just in general, but just FYI. It's still good. Oh yeah, we need to work on Birch Folly eventually. She's just like extra though. We'll work on her eventually. She needs an updated picture. Well, she got an eye color, so she at least needs to have a different eye color. Pine. Nuki. Shineflower. How her conflict with Sasha. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I still have no idea what they were trying to do with the cover of that book. Because the cover, hold on. I like her relationship with like Leopard Star and Mistyfoot a lot. Because look at the cover of this book. You're going to tell me that this is clearly not... Oh god, I keep on accidentally... You're telling me that this is not like Crowfeather down here? Why does this look like freaking Crowfeather? Like... It's... I understand that it's just her reflection. But no one caught this? That this just looks like Crowpaw down here? Crowfeather, Crowpaw, whatever? Why didn't you make the rest of the reflections shadowy? Like, why is it only the reflection of her? Even just like, if it was her in the middle of camp and she was the only one that had like shadows on her, And like the rest of the camp was like these like calm colors. Like there was clearly no one that James, I love you. I love your stuff. You're my favorite graphic novel artist for Warrior Cats, hands down. But you needed to like give this to a couple friends that read Warrior Cats, and you needed to like test this because immediately it looks like Quailpaw. You needed some more eyes on this. I do like the colors on that though. Sonic Adventure 2. Shineflower is winning. Shineflower has had no scenes. She's just a medicine cat, but she's the last medicine cat. Pale yellow. Once again with the yellows. She's only... Okay, she and Quailpaw. She's pulling quite ahead of Quailpaw, so let me go find a... We'll try to get to as many as we can today. I would love to be able to finish all the StormClan's Folly designs before I go on vacation, but I really don't think it's going to happen. I've been doing about 8 a day on stream, so that means that we'll do 8 today and 8 on Tuesday. So that's 16, and I would still have to do like 13 off stream. I have no idea. I guess I probably will bring my laptop with me, but I'm not going to be drawing. It doesn't even matter, though, because the queue is full. I can take a vacation, and you guys will get a cat every single day at this point, so whatever. When you come back, you can do the Wildcat. Oh, boy. Can't wait. I might do the Shadow Clan Lake Camp today. I honestly might work on the lake camp on my vacation. I don't know. It's a very chill vacation. I'm gonna be in New York City with my sister. I'm not planning on, I mean, like, I've been in New York City. I'm hanging out with some people. It's not like, it's like a vacation as in I don't have to like draw or stream, but whatever. Rat Scar. I guess, yeah, you do want to see Rat Scar. Alrighty, Shineflower. Oh, she's a medicine cat, so I guess we can draw her with some herbies. Yeah, I think we were all joking that she definitely has a type during Ivypool's heart. Kind of want to draw her to be fluffy. Like real fluffy. I've been drawing so many Wind Clan cats that are just like no fluff at all. Comfrey. I can do comfrey. It's not too hard. They just do the leaves, right? But I usually put the flower on there. I've drawn a lot of wildcats, and I have to admit they are not the funnest to draw. Maybe she can have a squishy face. Yeah, the wildcats are boring. What are all my wildcat designs so far? Yeah, that's true. Pine Brush isn't holding herbs either. I draw all of them with like very rounded features. And they freaking featured this stupid bound hunt on their website, so now I can't do anything with them. Well, this is the problem, right? I was gonna just make this picture some random wildcat and just draw him again, like draw him in a different thing. But they literally got this entire picture with the words that say bound hunt on it on their website. So now people are gonna be like, ah, they're gonna know. They're gonna know. I'm gonna get the asks on the blog. I'm on I just finished chapter 22, so the storm is about to hit. They did that without permission? They always use the fan art without permission. They like credit you. I'm not gonna tell them to remove the picture. The novel's Gale Star design? I mean, they're both black and white. I'm confused. They're not that different. Shineflower is a pale yellow she-cat. I don't know. I don't really care what the website says, unless, well, I do care. But I don't really care, like, what the exact design is. I mean, I think that the website designs are mostly made by J-Frost. But I only really care what the eye color is and what the, like, pelt color is. I don't really care what the actual exact markings look like. She does look like Cloudberry. She can have all of her herbies around her. She gets extra special herbies. Well, what does Gale Star's design look like? Hold on. Where's Warrior Cats? I honestly don't look at the whatever they are. I look at them like once for like eye colors, and that's about it. They started describing cats as yellow in A Vision of Shadows. Gale Rise. Oh yeah, she is like mostly white. Oh well. Oh, hey, Light Blooms. Well, once again, I think that the website... Hold on. Let me grab J Frost. Gale Rise. Yeah. J Frost Gale Rise is exactly what the website is. I was like, J Frost is the one that's in charge of doing the things. Hold on. See? Not my Gale Rise. Well, J Frost also does the mini design, so if we ever got a Gale Rise mini, that would be what it looks like. By the way. Yeah, I think she's cute. It's hard to design freaking black and white cats to look different than another. I think I even added like another shade of black and white to her. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I made her pretty evenly split on the black and the white. For a future PMV that you put the hurricane symbol on her chest? I did. I remember being very frustrated in drawing her because, well, first of all, I just hate designing black and white cats. And I remember designing her and I was like, I can't make her look like Nightstar. Specifically, I tried to make her look not like Nightstar. She needs an eye color change, by the way. She needs like much more blue eyes than I've given her. Hey, Beadweep. Black plus white belly chest. Yeah. It's just hard to make black and white cats look different from another. I'm not gonna lie, before I designed her, I was just picturing Nightstar in my mind when she, like, showed up in the narrative. So I remember designing her and being like, she needs to look not like this character. Like, specifically, I need her not to look like Nightstar. I like my Nightstar too. I love Nightstar in the Riverstar Swamp. She might be one of my favorite, like, minor characters in any, like, Super Edition at this point. Her relationship with Riverstar was just, it was such a treat to read. It was really nice. I really appreciated it. Yeah, it is turquoise. I do remember when the preview came out for StormClan's Folly, and it's like she's described with like very like piercing sky blue eyes, and I was like, oh no. Or when I think it was even when like the cover came out and she like clearly had blue eyes on the cover. It's like they are turquoise. I think I didn't want her to have the same eye color as like Darktail, but I think she's just gonna end up having the same eye color as him. Like when you think of a black cat with blue eyes, it's like Darktail's the one. Black and white cat. But she's not gonna look like him because he's mostly white. But then that's another issue, right? If you make her mostly white, she's gonna start ending up like Darktail. Obviously, she's got like a wind, well, Darktail should have a Wind Clan-like build, but he's never really, he's always just described as big and brutish. Yeah, I did Thrushclaw. I think he's posting today, Biscotti. He should be posting in about an hour. We did him on one of the first streams. I think he posts today, and then tomorrow, I think tomorrow is when the tribe cats start getting posted. No, Petal Step is after him, and then Fawn Pelt. No, the tribe cats won't get posted until next Tuesday. I have this freaking fruit fly flying around for some godforsaken reason. I don't know. I don't see it anymore. I might have gotten it. I'm nowhere close to the kitchen. I do have fresh fruit in there, but... It's the bananas, man. You leave the bananas one day too long, and then all of a sudden the fruit flies are like, it's free real estate. And they start sneaking in. Nah, I have like a fruit fly trap set up with like apple cider vinegar and like a water bottle that's been MacGyvered into being a trap, and then you put a little bit of dish soap in there. It's just this crazy thing. Nope, it's still here. Angry face. I'm surprised Apple hasn't annoyed us yet either. She's been very clingy this morning. Hey, Larkspur, thanks. The StormClan's Folly designs. I haven't felt like the design grind as much as I have for StormClan's Folly since I finished. I mean, Riverstar's Home was kind of a grind, I remember. And I do remember the Elder's Quest had a bit of a grind in it. I mean, it was only because I was caught up, though. If I wasn't caught up, the Elder's Quest, I wouldn't have drawn many designs from it. I would have just had to draw, like, the newly named warrior designs. Ivy Pulse Heart? Ivy Pulse Heart had a lot of wildcats in it, which was kind of like... But it didn't have too many designs. I think Riverstar's Home probably had the most amount of designs so far from, like, a new book since I got caught up. I don't remember the Ivy Pulse Heart being... I mean, the wildcats were boring to do, but there weren't a lot of them. I mean, this book rivals, like, Tall Star's Revenge, Crooked Star's Promise, and the amount of cats that you have to draw during it. Like, this is the first time that I've just had to draw the cats and not even, like, really think about... I don't even have time to think about them before I'm on to the next one type of thing. That's how it is when you're doing the design grind. You don't even think about it. You're like, whatever, I finished it. Mark it off. Hey, Ren. I have not finished reading. I'm on chapter 22. The saddest Super Edition? I don't know if I've had any, like... The only time that I really ever felt something while I was reading Warrior Cats is at the end of Path of Stars. I'm not gonna lie. I think that Squirrelflight's Ope also elicits emotions out of me, but it's more like that scene with Sparkpo is just like, it doesn't make me sad or anything. It's so cruel. Crooked Star's Promise is okay. It doesn't really make me like tear up or anything. I don't know. That's true. Ravenpaw's farewell is pretty sad. That one does also kind of make me melancholy. I have never cried while reading Warrior Cats. Not even when I was like a kid. Okay. What herbies do you want? Herbs. What does Acorn Fur have on the ground? Some clover. Just random. I don't remember tearing up at Bristlefurl's death, but I do remember just being, like, honestly surprised that it happened. Like, dang. Grey Wings, I don't really, like, cry, but I do feel myself getting emotional, for sure. I'm not a very emotional person. That sounds horrible to say, but it's kind of true. Yeah, Grey Wing's death always makes me, like, choke a little. It's like the fact that his kids are there, man, and the way that, like, the kids don't know what's happening, but everyone else does. It's a very well. I like it a lot. It's sad. Why are you saying my name? Am I an emotional person? Did I lie? I guess I am. It depends. Books don't really do it for me though. Like media, I don't really feel like I've ever really like teared up for any specific type of media, like either video games or movies or books. Shrugs. Where the dog dies. This is true, but I hate those movies. I feel like I still don't cry, though. I don't know. It might also be the medicine I'm on. Just constantly mellow over here. Dang, Shineflower, you got some freaking props. A Dog's Purpose? I read that book when I was like in middle school. I do remember that book being very sad. The Art of Racing in the Rain is also quite sad. And she started crying, and I started crying. I feel like if, like, somebody started crying, I probably would tear up a little bit. There's something, like, melancholy about, like, A Dog's Purpose and The Art of Racing in the Rain. It's kind of like the end of the Dawn of the Clans in that it's well, honestly, it's been a while since I read The Dog's Purpose, but The Art of Racing in the Rain, it's like, you see them grow old, you see them, like, accomplish all this stuff, and, like, you know that their time is coming, and there's nothing you can do about it. We all still die. Pretend that I can actually sing, and then, you know. So there's, like, a melancholy type sadness, where it's, like, an inevitability or something. Is she just yellow, or is she... Yeah, she's technically just yellow, but we're gonna give her some stripies. I need to stop adding Y to the end of all of my words. It's getting ridiculous. See, I don't remember ever tearing up about Mystery Dungeon. I know a lot of people did. But I think, so I played the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which also ends with, like, your character disappearing and then coming back. So I don't think Explorers of Sky really, like, affected me that much, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna come back. So... yeah, I think that's because they're supposed to have stripies. Stripes. Stop adding the freaking Y to the end of your words. Uh-oh, someone from New Jersey is trying to call me. Probably asking about my car's extended warranty. Let's see. New Jersey. Jersey. Hey, Sam Blossom. Eagle Wing had stripes. Ginger She-Cat. I give her stripes. The Ohio DMV is gonna take away your car. I got a scam message yesterday that it was like, your tax return was accepted. give us your information so we can deposit it into your bank account. And I'm like, you're really sending this out in like the middle of September? Are you joking? Like, you're not even trying anymore. Oh, I'm on opacity 10, that's why. Okay. After my raid, I'm scared to start Final Fantasy, like, 14. I will be real with you. I've never started an MMO. I feel like I have an addictive video game personality and it would not end well. Oh my god, this freaking fruit fly. Gosh darn it. What, has anyone played Final Fantasy 16? Is it like okay? Or is it not good? I feel like it just released and no one said anything about it, which makes me feel like... I don't know. The next game I'll probably play is Silk Song eventually. I'm like on my Animal Crossing kick though. Not animatable, by the way. It's okay. Final Fantasy 16 is okay. Really glaring story issues. I mean, that was one of the issues with 15 as well. The story was not that great in 15. Just because the pacing was just so... It was the first time that they had done an open world, and the pacing is just really weird. But the characters, like, carry 15. It just makes you want to keep exploring the open world and just stay with the characters. It's made by the same team. Oh, that's interesting. both streamers are playing through Zelda games. I think it was last year when I went back and played every single Zelda game. I'm still on Tears of the Kingdom, and I haven't gotten to Echoes of Wisdom, but I did play every single one of them. And it was a fun experience, actually. I have, like, the virtual consoles, though, on the Switch, so I was able to play a lot of them. And then I actually have the, like, Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. And I have, like, Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. And I have, like, Skyward Sword HD and stuff like that. Video games are kind of my addiction. But it was really fun. I played Minish Cap for the first time. And I played, shoot, what's it called? Oracles. I played Oracles for the first time. I really liked Oracles and Minish Cap, actually. Yeah, I've actually never finished Tears of the Kingdom. Did they, like, leave me a message? Oh, no, that was Andrea. Oh, shoot. Minish Cap is good. It is very short, though. Oracles is really good. I really enjoyed Oracles. And I have Echoes of Wisdom. I just haven't played it. So I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom first. There's something I cannot reconcile, and it's because the team that made the game ultimately wanted to tell a really safe story, but they picked a story that's fraught politically and cannot be told safely. Ujushu, slaving magic people, and after that is in charge of the rebellion. Okay, interesting. Eye color, anyone? Eye color? Yeah, Minish Cap was really good. Honestly, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks still held up pretty well, in my opinion. Those ones I have, like, nostalgia for, though, so I don't know how they would handle if you've never played them before. Azure. He frees people and they don't want freed. Interesting. Yeah, I had wasn't gonna play Final Fantasy 16 anytime soon. I would like to do the same thing with the Final Fantasy games that I did with the Zelda games and play them one after another eventually. But that would take a lot longer than the Zelda games. That would be like probably an entire year's worth of playing Final Fantasy. Orange and purple, green with a hint of purple, orange, green or brown, blue-green, green, purple, azure, green / purplish, pale green. Yeah, I need to play the remake of Persona 3 eventually, but it's kind of one of those games that I know I'm gonna really enjoy, and I want to, like, save it. Because once I play it, I can't, like, not play it anymore. I am currently playing Bravely Default, so I need to finish up that. Bravely Default, I love the game. It does start to drag. I don't know how to say this without spoilering, like, a huge part of the plot, but I would say, like, in the latter act of the game, it starts to drag a little bit, which is there's not really any way to not make it drag. It's like the way the game is set up. Large portion of my enjoyment of 16 was soundtracked. Because I had the same composer of 14. And he used the same, oh my gosh. There was this one song in 15 that I would always listen to when I was driving the car around. Like, the way I can spoiler free is when a certain character's around, the pacing and story is incredible, but the moment he exits the narrative, you can tell something is missing. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like that happens a lot with JRPGs, where you get really used to a team dynamic, and as soon as that team dynamic changes, it feels awkward. Because you're with those characters for like hundreds of hours sometimes. Well, dozens of hours at least. You like it? I just combined every single one of your guys' things into one eye color. I deeply praise 16 is that they allow characters to have different views on revenge. But his love interest wants to get revenge. And he's like, cool. That's fun. I will probably play it eventually when it goes on sale for pretty cheap. I don't think I ever finished like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Did they ever come out with the second one of that? I literally can't remember. It's called Rebirth. So is the whole story done now? Actually, that's like juniper colors. Juniper leaf colors. This one needs to be more of like a mossy. There's gonna be a part 3. Man, they are really, like, dragging it out, aren't they? Jesus. No. Yeah. Besides 14 is their biggest cash cow. Yeah. It's definitely like when people think of Final Fantasy, they think of like the Moogles, Cloud, and the Blue Mage. If you ever do play 7, oh no, not 14, on my cool motorbike, oh my gosh, I will. Like I said, I'm kind of worried that I have a pretty addictive personality when it comes to video games, and that MMOs kind of thrive on that sort of personality. Before you get your chocobo. I guess people think of chocobos too. That's good. Good job, Shineflower. You took like 1,000,000 hours and you're a background character. You just hit the lotto. Alrighty. Shineflower is done. Let's do another random number. For 9 spots now. One. 4. I think Berryfall and Nettle Sting are both calicos. 5. Quailpaw. And 6. Peaktail. Spiky Nettle Sting and Round Berryfall. Or Nettle Sting. Nettle Sting is a ThunderClan cat, and Berryfall is a WindClan cat, I believe, right? I think so. I think that's right. Sorry, I had to answer this about my flight. The queue has 22 cats in it. The queue actually is going to be running when the Prophecies Begin Volume 3 comes out. I'm trying to decide whether we're going to up it to 2 cats a day once I finish the queue. Or once I finish, get caught up. We won't right now, but it might get pushed to 2 cats a day. At the end. Because there's going to be 1 cat in Prophecies Begin, and then there's going to be like a couple, probably a couple cats in Hidden Moon. I know that Moonpaw's sister will need a picture. And there might be other cats that get their name or something. Oh, and it sounds like they go to a group that might have some new cats in it, so not to spoil anything. I haven't read the review that spoils stuff. But I can't believe that we're like genuinely just getting the new Prophecy Part 2. Ridiculous. Nettle Sting is winning. Nettle Sting is a calico. She is Quailpaw's mom. But I'm not going to draw her with Quailpaw. She's also Waspaw's mom. New Prophecy 2, no Hawkfrost. Yeah. No Hawkfrost, no Feathertail, no Squirrelpaw. Nettle Sting. Man, I have like a question I really want answered, but it's probably like a big spoil, and I really don't. I will be disappointed if it's not true, and then I will be spoiled if it is true. So I just like really don't even want to ask the question. Sad face. The book sounds like it's going to be a slog anyway, so I would prefer to stay as spoiler-free as I possibly could. Because it's probably going to be boring. I will definitely... I got spoiled for something... Let's just say... See, I don't know how you would... I don't know how you would answer this and it not... It is a spoil question. So I don't know how you would even, like, acknowledge it without it being... I don't know how to explain it. It's about Starling Paw. But Rin, let's just say that it being a lot like the New Prophecy, it's more than just New Prophecy as a territory change arc. Think about what happens. Think about Moonrise in the New Prophecy. Yeah, I tried the spiky ears for like Nettle. At least that's what I've heard. Like I said. You've read the review. Okay, never mind. Wait, you've read the review and you know Moonpaw's sisters. Okay, so you know what the review. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes me feel better because I didn't want to like accidentally spoil. Hey, Omega. Nettle Sting. Now I have to make her not look like Needletail, because Needletail has these insane hair cheek tufts. Have to be careful. Hey, hey, Sanch. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, Hidden Moon. But yeah, I don't think Hidden Moon's gonna have too many cats I'll have to draw. I'm definitely not gonna do the same thing I've done with StormClan's Folly. When we do the Hidden Moon stream, I'm gonna have read the whole book. StormClan's Folly, it's just, you know, it's a beast of its own. Yeah. I'm just gonna give her like a fluffy, spiky tail too. Her colors are different. It's not like she ever shows up with Needletail, you guys. I'm thinking too hard about it. Like, I don't think that this design, other than you like putting them together on the same palette, and it's just a minor character, you guys. It's not that big of a deal. But I just know that this specific thing I have on Needletail. And she's also, like, got a thinner nose and stuff like that. I'm not gonna give her. I think I gave Snake Star fangs. Sorry, I'm trying to secure my ride for Wednesday to the airport. Okay, awesome. Ride to the airport secured. don't know what I'm gonna do in New York this time. Eat food. Oh, I like flying. It's so fascinating. I love people watching at the airport. So many fascinating people. Although the best place to go people watching is at a convention, for sure, 100%. I love people watching at conventions. I also like planes. Turbulence? I think, statistically speaking, planes are the safest way of traveling. I don't know. Apparently I was flying when I was in my mom's womb, though. As I was a fetus, I was in the air, born to soar. But we flew a lot when I was a kid, too. I'm sure, like, being on a plane when you're a child and stuff like that helps you not be as scared as, like, an adult. I like the window seat, though. Get your pilot license? That would be fun. My grandpa flew planes. He had a Cessna. I remember, so when you're in middle school in America, I don't know if this is everywhere, but in middle school, you took like these career tests to see like what career best suits like your personality or whatever. And I would always get air traffic controller. And apparently that's also what my dad got, which is crazy. But I had no idea when I was like 13, 14, what an air traffic controller was, or whenever I was. I was probably like 12 or 13. So I always thought the air traffic controllers were the guys on the ground with like the cones directing the planes. And I was like, I don't want to do that. That's boring. No, air traffic controller is like also, I think statistically, one of the most stressful jobs. Taxidermist. Yeah. When I was in middle school, I wanted to be an industrial architectural engineer, aka the people that build like bridges and skyscrapers and stuff like that. And I specifically wanted to do that because in 5th grade we did toothpick bridges, and I loved that so much that I was like, I want to build bridges for the rest of my life. Clearly, I did not pursue this avenue. On Zello? I don't remember what it was for. Historian? What's funny now is that I probably would be I feel like I probably would be able to do like air traffic control. It's a very stressful job though. Build Werecat themed bridges. I can still make bridges in Minecraft, and I love making bridges in Minecraft. I got a bunch of artist things. I don't even think I got artist things. I might have. I just remember that I got air traffic controller, and then my dad was like, oh yeah, that's what I got when we did those tests when we were kids. Would you want to animate a series? I would love to work on like an actual production of an animated series. Yes, I work on Werecat Animated, which is right now the closest thing I do to working on like an animated series. I am the assistant background director for that, and I work on some other teams. And it feels professional to me. It's much more professional than anything else I've ever done in the Werecats community. But eventually, when I get like enough courage and I don't know, I will start, I might apply to some industry jobs. Point up her shoulders a little bit. Is my music live? No, music's almost gone, but it's not all the way on. Let's switch to an autumn Pokemon. Actually, I want to do the Mystery Dungeon playlist. We do listen to this one quite a bit, but I love this playlist. The all dungeon themes from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's so nostalgic to me. Art is my, yes, right now art pays the bills. Doing the cons, doing commissions, freelance type stuff right now. I don't have any contract work right now, like long-term stuff. And then my online shop. I get a little bit of money from streaming on YouTube and stuff. How'd that presentation go? They liked it. I brought my YouTube plaque and they were like absolutely enamored by that. They're like, I've never seen one of these in real life. I have the 100,000 subscriber one, and they were like, do you have the $1 million one? Or 1 million subscriber one? I'm like, no. And it's like twice as big or something as like the silver one. But they liked it. I was in the art room. They kind of, I feel like they kind of just saw me as a YouTuber, even though the only portion of my presentation was, that was quote-unquote YouTuber-like, was, the plaque and that I stream. Most of the presentation was just talking about, like, freelance work and doing, like, conventions and, like, marketing your own stuff and all that stuff. So I worked in retail before, you know. I did retail, and I've done pretty much that's just it. Just retail. I mean, I did like odd jobs that you would, like babysitting, house sitting, dog sitting. But those are all kind of just like, they weren't like a business or anything. It was just like me doing stuff for like neighbors and stuff. No, I've never seen a Black Friday mob, but I have seen the return and Christmas season mob. I worked at a post office. Well, it wasn't a post office. It was a UPS store, but we handled the mail and stuff. So I have experienced the holiday season grind quite a few times in my life. Okay, she's a calico, so she's like white, got white on her. I'm kind of gonna make her more of a warm color though. I kind of want her to be. See Omega, thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure. Where's her other eyebrow? I don't know. Maybe Wasppaw shaved it off in the middle of the night. Do you guys have Black Friday in like Ireland? That seems like a silly question, but you guys don't have Thanksgiving. We do? Crazy. Also, Dark Leaf, we totally missed you on Tuesday, by the way. What am I trying to do here? I think I just want her to kind of have a split down the middle. Maybe. Business dinner. Interesting. Do I draw every day? No. What am I trying to do with her? I don't know, man. Just work it out. Gale Star and Stone. I think Stoneflower is the one that I've been most satisfied with. I do draw mostly every day, but I do have off days where I like rest my hands. I usually, at least one day a week, I'll try not to draw, just to give my hand a little bit of a break. Last week it was Saturday. When did I start animating? I think when I was like 13 or 14. So when I tried animating for the first time. This is only the third cat we've drawn today. Oh, Thrush Call just got posted if the person that was asking about Thrush Call is still in chat. Thrush Call should be posted now. I don't really think her back of her paws need to be colored. Eye color, by the way, anybody? She doesn't have an eye color. I'm thinking green, but it doesn't have to be green. Green, green, green. Actually, yeah, green. Yellow. Why is she like this? Oh, I know why. Like, it's because I drew these on... Hold on. I drew them on the line art layer. I'm like, why is the line art being weird? Don't zoom in too much. You'll see all of the little white specks. Don't zoom in. Ignore them. The ear fluff color? I was thinking about that, Magnolia. I was thinking about that. Don't think about it. Yeah, she's cute. Let's send her. Give her some whiskers. And write her a name. I like that name. That's probably one of my favorite StormClan's Follies names. The new name. I like the Sting prefix. Alrighty. Done. Okay. Generate another number. I'm gonna take a quick stand up and stretch break while you guys vote for the next one. The freaking fruit fly is back. Okay, we've got 8 left. So we've done 3? Yeah, we've only done 3 today. That's sucks, but whatever. Next cat. 4 is Quailpaw. 8 is Spotnose. 7, Rough Pelt. And 1 is Berryfall. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a stand up and stretch while you guys vote for that. I'll be right back. I've returned. Berryfall. You guys want me to design the other calico? Man, my head is pounding right now, by the way. I took some medicine. Yeah, Berryfall's the other calico. Yeah, see, this is why I said I could draw Berryfall, because... Well, she's in this scene, and then she's in the scene... I don't remember. I remember her being in some sort of scene. Alrighty. My head. Helps rescue Spotnose. I honestly don't know if I've read that yet because I don't remember that scene. Kind of want Berryfall to be like really tiny, like a small short kitty. Oh no, you're fine. I have no idea what scene you're talking about as well. I don't really think it's spoilery. She is a Wind Clan cat, so... Yeah, Sting, it's the second cat. The first one was Bee Sting. Let me change it to Berryfall. StormClan! They do like saying that in the book. They just like screech their name. Maybe she was a tunneler though. I bet Berryfall was a tunneler. I'm assigning them tunneler. I don't care. All cats to me. She's like Plumclaw's ancestor. Where's Plumclaw? I think Thorn Sting could work. Wasp Sting. Wasp is a really hard prefix to have because Wasp Sting is just hard to say on your tongue. Who's freaking mentioning me now? Okay. I'll fix it later. Claw sting could work, yeah. Rat sting. I mean, you could do like mole sting, stuff like that, even though they don't really sting you. Plum claw. I love her. She just loves tunneling so much. I think this scene that I have with her right here is like a scene in Tallstar's Revenge where she's just talking about how she just loves it down in the tunnels and it's like her secret place and all this stuff. Briar sting, yeah, or bramble sting, anything that had thorns. Maybe she has really tiny paws. Rat Crawl? That is a cool name. Remember someone came in here asking me what my round designs are. Well, Berryfall is pretty round. I've got to admit, she's becoming quite round. She's supposed to be a good hunter, so I feel like... Trying to think of how I can make her face look a little bit more interesting. I mean, I could just add some hair to her. A true plum claw ancestor with the hair. Pooh Bear her up. Pepper Paw? Pepper Flake? Pepper Seed? Pepper Nose is cute. Pepper Spots is cute. Pepper Speck. No, I like it being round on the side. Just nice round cheekies. Maybe bring in her... I feel like I want her to have like a round marking. After chilte pin peppers. I feel like you could do like pepper flame. Could you do like pepper frost or something? I think I liked it more with how I sketched it first. Falcon Frost? Pepper sneeze. We do have a sneezeberry. I'm thinking very hard about this. Sneezeberry. Not sneezeberry. You could use pepper snap. Snap is a valid suffix now. That one kind of rolls off the tongue. We had a maple snap. You could do like pepper bark or something. That one doesn't really roll off the tongue as much. Yeah, turtle snap. A dead girl. Yeah. Another name that convinced me they have no idea that this was supposed to be in Great Britain. Do you guys have snapping turtles over in Britain? Any British people in chat want to confirm if you guys have snapping turtles? You could also do pepper seed. I don't remember if I already said that. But peppers do have seeds. Seeds are honestly where the capsicum or capsicum, I can never pronounce the word of like the reason that peppers feel spicy. Capsaicin? I believe it's the seeds, right? Pepper Snap is a cute name, though. You need to pick your jalapenos. I did not grow jalapenos this year. Sad face. I put my parsley in the planter that I grew jalapenos in last year. Who is this Berryfall? Pepper seed is cute. Pepper flake is cute too, but it feels just a little bit too on the nose. I guess. Like, it's too close to just pepper flakes. Yeah, I usually let my jalapenos turn red. To cross the pond. You mean across the Thunder Path. It's confirmed that ShadowClan's territory is America. Alrighty, so Nettle Sting was very brown. I think Berryfall will give her like kind of a greenish calico hue to her. Or we could do like a purple. Ooh, yeah, let's do like a juniper branch type of calico. Where she kind of is more purpley. I think Juniper Branch is just a torty, but we can definitely like, yeah. Kind of give her some bluish hues. I love jalapeno poppers. Bacon covered? Oh my god. They're so good. Yeah, she's based off the wiki sprite. For sure. Yeah, like a blueberry. Exactly, Izu. Also, hello, Izu. I don't remember seeing you in stream. Yeah, well, when you're making jalapeno poppers, you can remove a lot of the seeds as well. So you can, I mostly use my jalapenos for nachos and like tacos and stuff. But yeah, when you make poppers, you can remove a lot of the seeds. So you can kind of have some control over how spicy they end up. But yeah, with the cheese helps mellow them out. And you get the bacon too. I think I want her to have more round type markings. I don't want her to have like... I want him to feel more splotchy. It's crazy that this is only the third cat we've had with the berry suffix. It is a good suffix. I mean, I guess 3 is a pretty common amount for suffixes, honestly. All things considered. Looks like she has a milk mustache. No, I like it like that. I think I want her. I might adjust the colors just slightly, ever so slightly, but let's get the colors down first. I do like having a little bit of... No, that's too, like, poopy brown colored. What, baby? Have you decided to grace us? What? What? Come on up. I know you want to. She is yelling at me. I know you are. I know. What's up, baby? What? Wanna say hi? I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's right in the middle of the screen now. What? I know. Stop! You're pressing the buttons! Go. What button are you pressing? You're moving. You're making my brushes different. She has been kind of glued to me all day. She really didn't want me to even start the stream. She was trying to cuddle and I'm like, I need to eat these pizza rolls super quick so I can start stream. She's an artist choosing you the perfect brush. She cannot choose me. Her brush choices are terrible. I don't know what color I want the brown spots on her to be. Yeah, I made my bourbon chicken last night. Turned out much better the second time I made it, but I didn't want to have it for lunch because I'm going to have it for dinner. So then I was like, well, I don't know what to have for lunch. So it was pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. I think that qualifies as a calico. No, she needs a super pink nose. Everybody that's got the name Berry needs like a pink nose. It's not just a berry nose thing. Eye color. Anybody? Eye color? Not green. We don't want her to look like Juniper Claw at all. Does she have an eye color? No. Oh man. I do like the idea of her having like, yeah, like lavender eye. No, the lavender's hard. Blueberry. Oh, it's gonna blend in a lot if it's blue. I'm gonna have to make it like this type of blue, I think. Yellow? Let's see, hold on, let me zoom out. Yellow certainly pops. But I also like it with blue. One blue, one yellow. I don't like giving heterochromia to, like, random cats, honestly. It feels like a cop-out. They gave her, well, the Berryfall in the wiki is very different than this one. Well, we could give her the old hair light treatment. Yeah, Muff, same brain. I just don't really like giving random cats heterochromia. I think it goes back to me, like, heterochromia makes it seem like the cat is very important, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, I have had cats with heterochromia, like Reed Claw, but she's kind of important now, so. The sunlit ice eyes. That's the second cat today we've had given the sunlit ice eyes, by the way. That means we can't use this anymore. We can't cop this out. I think Icefoot also got it. Maybe. Oh, they can be sisters, though. Okay, Icefoot, Berryfall, they're sisters. Perfect. Problem solved. This is the tunneler. Icefoot's the moor runner. Berryfall. Berryfall and Icefoot. Why are you so big, Icefoot? Whatever. I think Berryfall should be like this big compared to her. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Anybody? Anybody? That freaking annoying thing? Yeah, that's about how big she would be compared to her. And she is small, but not that small. I just drew her tiny. I think she's still taller than, like... I probably just drew her, yeah. I don't really have, like, a set size that I draw the Weird Cat Design blog cats in. I just kind of, like... wing it. Okay, get rid of Berryfall. She is done. Seven left. Next cat. Next cat. Generate. 6 is Rough Pelt. I don't even know what Rough Pelt looks like. 5 is Quailpaw, who doesn't have a description, so I don't need to know what he looks like. 3 is Palepaw, who I think is just gray. And 7 is Spotnose. The same haircut as him? What's his haircut look like? Berries and cream guy. Oh, yeah. I used to have this haircut. When I was, like, younger. Spotnose? What's Spotnose? Okay, Spotnose is another black and white. There's a lot of black and white cats in StormClan's Folly. This girl. Bloatweed. Gust Whisker. I believe that, Tumble? No, Huntheart is black and white. Songkit's black and white. Lots of black and white cats. Gus Whisker looks like he's probably related to Huntheart. I guess Spotnose could be also related to Huntheart. I probably will make her mostly black because I have a mostly white. Quailpaw is winning though. Quailpaw is like coming in clutch. Quailpaw is just a Tom. I'm just a Tom. Life is a nightmare. Can I design Quailpaw without doing the obligatory, like, quail feather thing? I don't know. Quailheart is the other one. Yeah, he's also got it. You know what? I haven't drawn a cat falling yet. Although Quailpaw, I think one of his only scenes is him running past Stripe Star. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is Stripe Star. I'm gonna change this one to say Stripe Bark. And then the Gale Star one, I'll probably just change her name to Gale Rise. If I do draw Gale Star again, I probably draw her with her kits. And I don't know if I would ever draw Stripe Bark again. I probably would. I would draw him, like, not looking as derpy. Not looking like his eyes have seen 1,000 horrors. He needs a little plume. He can be ridiculous. What if I drew him like Tanglepaw? You can't see his eyes, because his sister is, let me get rid of these. His sister's Wasp. Where's Wasp? So what if you can't see his eyes and Wasppaw took all the genes? See you, Warcats. Wow, Quailpaw actually came out on top. Good for him. Quailpaw. The only problem is I think I did that for this quail feather, and it's just a little bit too close for comfort for a cat that also has quail. Yeah, I did that for this quail feather. I don't know, man. Hey, Redclaw. Are these... Who... This is Nettle Sting, so these are ThunderClan cats? Quail face markings? Quail. Oh, yeah, I could. He doesn't have any canon description. It's just a Tom. I don't even know if he has a word. I think he literally just runs past Stripe Star. I don't think he actually says anything. Oh. No, he says stuff. We were just... Yeah, but they just play with, in the two-legged den. So he does say something. No, just give him a tail. Give him a nice fluffy tail. What, baby? Why are you looking at me like that? Him and his absolute creature. Maybe he's got that anime trope where his eyes are just always closed. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like Brock and Pokemon. Yeah. No, I don't like that. I was like, oh, put the quail feather thing on top of his ears. No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ah, man. See, it's really hard for me. I really don't want to add it. What are you doing? She's biting the cardboard. What? Typical cat stuff? Yeah. I might make his head a little bit bigger. Apple's just been in a chewing mood today because she tried to chew my cords, and she never tries to chew my cords. So, I don't know. She's just been in a weird mood today. He does look like an alien. But so does his sister. My blanket's falling down. Where did she go? Whatever. Wait, who do you headcanon their dad as being, Agnolia? Hey, Millie. I think we're gonna have to take a quiz break after this because I can feel my hand, kind of. Gorse Claw. Okay, okay. I don't know, I'm not feeling... Just drink some more water. When you get knocked out. I'm glad that they don't have the Monster House sound on this playlist. I think that would trigger some memories for me. I never played any of the other Mystery Dungeon games, though I'm sure I would like them. Dude, the worst part is when you go into a dungeon and there's a monster house and it's like literally you just got to that floor and there was no way to like avoid it. The worst feeling ever. Why is your head so gosh darn big, dude? I know I kept making it bigger and bigger, but I don't, it's just too big now. Every single floor. I've never done a PMD. I've never done a PMD randomizer. I watch people do like Purity Forest runs for like every single Pokemon character. I love that challenge. I would love to do that challenge one day, but I just don't think I'm good enough. And also that's like takes years and years and years to do. Love Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon might be... Blue Rescue Team was definitely my favorite. Played so much of Blue Rescue Team. I know, I kept scaling it up. To, like, fit his sister's head, but now his head is too gosh darn big. StormClan's Folly is in the newest book. It's a combination of Wind Clan and Thunder Clan. It's just like a one-off though. It's not like a thing that happens. It just happened when two leaders fell in love. It sounds like such a fanfic when you describe StormClan. Hey Munch, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's pretty creature-like. Nettle Sting, you had some weird babies. Meeting a tutor for math tonight because my teacher doesn't know how to teach. I'm sorry to hear that. This freaking fruit fly is still around, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I want this to be like this. See ya, Dark Leaf. Now, see, the key is that I still have to make this look like a cat design because this is such a weird design that it still needs to feel like a cat design, right? So we have to make it look like a cat somehow. I say as I continually add markings that don't look like a cat at all. So I'm thinking we give him stripes. I care. He looks more like a cat than Owlpaw. He's just a gleep glorp. Money, money, money. It's like a character from Gazillionaire or something. See ya, October. Thanks for stopping in. And I hope you feel better soon. I'm also feeling a little weird today. Trying to push past it myself, though. I did take some headache medicine. Gonna make fried rice tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I get headaches a lot, so I'm used to it. I made a bunch of rice for my chicken. I have lots of leftover rice. I was just gonna make some fried rice with it. We'll give him a little bit of brown as a treat. I don't know. I just typed in quail on Google and I'm using that as a reference. I don't think he's based off of any specific type of quail. Yeah, it looks like gamba quail. California quail. I don't know. brush your teeth. Thank you. Quailpaw. I don't like sparkling water. I just drink regular water. What are you talking about? All of the year is colored. Okay. Tastes like TV static in your mouth. Sparkling water tastes like when you go to like a fast food restaurant and you get a fountain drink and there's no more syrup in the fountain and you just get the carbonated water and you're like, I mean, that's literally what sparkling water is. Okay, get out of here, Coil. Alrighty, how many have we drawn today? We drew Quail, Berry, Nettle, Shine, and Icefoot. So we've done 5. So I'd have to draw at least one more to read the next chapter because I read 2 chapters ahead. So we need to do at least one more so I can read another chapter when I finish stream. But I'm going to take a quick break and do a quizzy quiz. It's because I want to. What kind of quiz should we do, guys? Let's do an easier one, I say. Well, names with P? Okay, sure, yeah, we can do that one. Names with P. Maybe a color quiz? I said easy. Okay, let's do this. 10 minutes. We can do this. It's just a 10-minute quiz. Pickle! Oh, look, I can have the whole entire thing on screen at once. How fun. Quailpaw. Pale paw, pale bird, pale sky. Primrose, puddle shine. Poppy dawn, poppy Frost, Poppy Cloud, Pine, Pine Star, Pine Nose, Pine Claw, Pine Brush, Pear Nose. I think there's another pine I'm missing, but I can't. No Pale Cloud. Pebble Nose. Pebble Nose, Pebble Heart, Pebble Fur, Pebble Shine, Pebble Foot. I think there's a Pebble Kit? No, no Pebble Kit. Pigeon Paw, Pigeon Foot, and Pigeon Flight. There's Peg, Pike Paw, Pike Tooth, Parsley, Parsley Seed, Purdy, Prowl Sleek, Pounce, Pounce Whisper, Pounce Step, Pounce Tail, Pumpkin and Pumpernickel, Polly, Peak Tail, Perch Kit, Perch Paw, Perch Shine, Perch Wing, Perch. There's another Perch, I think. Maybe not. Plum Willow, Plum Stone, Plum Claw. Oh yeah, Pool Kit, Pool Cloud. Did we get the pikes? I believe so. We got Pike Paw, Pike Tooth, Pipsqueak, Pepper, Piper, Perch Shine. Yeah, I always do Perch Shine and then, oh, the petals, by the way. Petal Kit, Petal Fur, Petal Step, Petal Nose, Petal Fall, and Petal Dust, I think. A kitty pet. Princess. We still need Princess. There's a Pink Eyes. Yeah, Pink Eyes. We got Pigeon. We got Pike. There's another Wildcat we're missing. The Guardian Cats. We got Pipsqueak. Peanut. Thank you. Peanut. There's a couple kitty pets. Is Pluck? No, no Pluck. Percy is one. Purrule. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Purrule. We got Puddle Shine. We got Pounce. Prickle. We need the prickles. Prickle Kit, Prickle Nose, Prickle Face. I think those are all the prickles. No Partridge. Pad and Pod. Pod Light. We got Polly, right? I think we got Pickle. Pickle was the first one we got, yeah. Pine Needle. We still need Pine Needle. We got Percy. Pasha. I'm like, who's the guy from Ravenpaw's Farewell? I think he starts with a P. Pancakes and Parsnip. Those are good. We got Pale Bird, Pale Kit, Pale Sky. We need Patch. Patch Foot. Patch Pelt. And Patch Kit. Needed the Patch. Petunia. Petunia's a good one. Pebble. We got Pebble. And we got Pebble Heart. I think we got all the pebbles. We're still missing. Oh yeah, Palefoot. Thank you, thank you. Pansy? No Pansy. We're still missing a Wildcat, by the way. We're only missing 3. We're missing a River Clan, a Loner, and a Wildcat. A River Clan, a Loner. We got Pumpernickel, right? And Pumpkin. Yeah. Peters? No. Pepper? We got Pepper. Penny? No. Pebble Lunge. Oh, yes. Thank you. I got Pounce Whisper. It was Pebble Lunge. I got Prowl Sleek, Pounce Whisper, Purl. It was Pebble Lunge. So we got all the Wildcats. We're just missing a River Clan and a Loner. Is it Perchwing? Did I already get Perchwing? I think I did. Oh, gosh. A River Clan and a Loner. I think I got all the pines. Is there a pine in River Clan? Peanut is used, but we got Peanut. It could be one that we haven't gotten yet, though. So, like, is there a Petal? There's Petal Dust, but I got Petal Dust from River Clan. There's no Prickle. Well, there is. There's a Prickle Kit, but we got Prickle Kit. Pike Tooth? I think we got Pike Tooth. We did. There's Perch Paw, Perch Kit, Pike Paw. Percy? We got Percy. He was a rogue. Pod? I got Pod and I got Pad. Pebblefoot? I got Pebblefoot. Hey, Claudia. We're just taking a quick break. Pine Fur? Oh, it was Pine Fur. Pebble Kitty got us. Pine Fur it was. We're still missing a Loner, though. I got Pepper. I got Pad. Podlight? No. The Loner that we're missing. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Like, really bad. Peg? I got Peg. Peg's part of Cat to the Park. We got Parsnip. We got Pancakes. Pixie? It was Pixie. Ooh, Agnolia. Agnolia got us that time. Pixie is... one of Jay's group. Why are we shaking fists? Because there's 69 nice cats I have to draw for this freaking book. That's why we're shaking fists. Bye, Mop. Pixie is from Tall Star's Revenge and Yellowfang's Secret, I believe. I think she's in both of them. Alrighty, let's randomly generate another. Next cat. 1 is Grassfoot. 4 is Peaktail. 6 is Spotnose. And 3 is Quailpaw. Hal doesn't have cats. Hal does not have a group. Jay has cats. Spotnose almost won last time. Oh, big stretch. Where's my goldfish? Spotnose with babies. Oh my gosh, why is my chair like... I am fidgeting so much right now. Spotnose with babies. How have I managed to drop 9% of my frames this stream? No one said that I've been having lag. I think I'm just used to it now. Spotnose. Baby Swiftlight and Baby Lurgwing. I honestly... I worry about adding Mothlight's Vision Cats into the lore of StormClan's Folly, because it really seems like they're just making Mothlight's Vision and Cloudstar's Journey further and further apart. Like, almost to the point where... Like, I worry about connecting the two. Black and white she cat. So, when it comes to like adding in a little teaser of, oh yeah, this is the cat that's the mom of these ones, I don't know, man. I've been burned. They take Larkwing away from us. And for what? Just to suffer? I can't believe no one saw any of the blood every day. I've been bleeding out among these whatever, blah, 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 blah. I need to really memorize the Ashfur rant. So I can properly quote it. The sprite looks like Critter. It kind of does, doesn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clearly struggling to draw now. It's getting to the point in the day where I'm like, do I keep drawing or... Yeah, Spotnose definitely needs nose freckles. I don't know, man. Am I using a ref pick? I am not. She's not allegiance only. I think I've drawn all the allegiance only cats now. She's Wing Clan. Okay. Will she be lucky enough to have hair? I definitely haven't been adding a lot of hair to StormClan's Folly. So yeah, she can get hair. She can get some hair. Let's see. Let's chisel out her face a little bit more. See ya, Claudia. With a name like Spotnose. I feel like I want her nose to be kind of big. I think we messed up her kid's McDonald's order. We forgot the Happy Meals! I think we forgot the apple slices. I think we forgot to put the apple slices in the Happy Meals. Angry airplane ears. I'd like to try bigger. Oh, she's staring off into space right now. I'm using like all my brain power to draw this right now. This is definitely the last design we're drawing today because I don't think I have any more in me. I want a Happy Meal. I haven't had McDonald's in a hot minute. I haven't had fast food in a while. Slam some coffee. I literally just did that. I just can feel my eyes glazing over. What do I usually cook? Depends. Yesterday I did the bourbon chicken, which is what I'm gonna have after stream. I like cooking soups. I like cooking with chicken. I do like cooking with steak. Grill a hamburger. I live out in the country, so you can't really like order DoorDash or anything. So you just end up kind of cooking your own stuff. Bourbon chicken. I cook with a lot of ground beef. Ground beef's pretty cheap to cook with. Unhealthy fried thing? I don't have a lot of fried foods, but probably French fries. Okay. This music is very fitting. I feel like this design is the final boss of drawing today. Can deep fry pretty much anything. I like deep fried bell peppers. Deep fried bell peppers is really good. I don't usually go for a lot of like fair foods. I like elephant ears. I like French fries. Yeah, fried Oreos is like a thing. It's a pretty common thing. But deep fried bell peppers are like one of my favorite fried foods. Other than like French fries. They kind of, so you chop the bell pepper up like it's a French fry and you deep fry it, so they kind of are French fries. They're just not made out of potato. They're made out of bell pepper. Pepper fries, yes. When we did fried food night as a family, we would do fried bell peppers, we would do fried summer squash, and fried chicken. We tried zucchini once, but zucchini doesn't really fry that great. A falafel. I like sopapillas. They're deep fried. They're very good though. Pumpkin things. We have a city in Ohio has a pumpkin show every year that I go to. where like its main focus is pumpkins. I know which pumpkin show you're talking about. I mean, it's pretty much the only pumpkin show that ends all pumpkin shows. That's like the #1, that's like the only fair I go to. Because I have family near there. Dude, pumpkin spice, I'm a basic white girl. When it's pumpkin spice season, I'm ready. It's almost. I actually got some pumpkin spice creamer at the grocery. Pumpkin. Let's see, she's kind of a little square. Did I end up getting my Darkest Hour hardcover? I did. I officially own a completed collection of Warrior Cats in hardcover. That is a fat baby. I'm just looking right now. It's a fat baby. You don't care about the Super Edition? See, I like the Super Edition hardcovers because they actually have like the full art underneath. Oh, you got the Sun Trail? Nice. This is why the Happy Meal needed the apple instead of French fries, because look just how fat that baby is. Fat baby. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Sorry. Spotnose, but this is what happens when you're the last cat that I draw for the day. You're gonna be a little rough around the edges. Whose god dang white baby is this? We'll make the baby white. White baby. I'm gonna give her like a purple hue. At least she only has like 2 colors. Hey, Nightmare. I just realized that she kind of looks like Berryheart. I need to be careful about that. With the hair and everything. Well, we'll just make sure, I mean... Oh god. Well, let's not give her amber eyes. That'll be a start. No, because I wanted the cat. I wanted her baby to be white. So let's not give her that. We'll give her some spotty paw pads. It's not like they'll ever be on screen together. Why is it, what is with the Berryheart family today, where I'm just like making cats just look like her family? I have got Berryheart on the mind. Let's dip her butt in white. That's fun. Berryheart wants a redraw. She needs a redraw. She needs a full-on, like... Yeah, she does. I don't like that, actually. Just make it, like, a cream colored. Yeah. And... we'll give him a little bit of gray. Honestly, I feel like it would look better with, like, a cream color. Yeah, like Turtletail. Maybe she's related to, like, Black Ear or something. Who's... How dare you question... Ah! Why am I spending so much time on this stupid baby? Wait, Agnolia, what's Larkwing Mothlight's Vision's description? I know that Swiftlight, I think, is a gray tabby. Gray tabby, so they're both gray tabbies? Wah, wah. Kowalski analysis. You can pretend. I don't remember. I think Swiftlight's more like of a like a greenish gray. But it's okay. That's the sound of me, like, absolutely done with drawing cats today. This is why it's StormClan's Folly Shakes Fist. There. Okay. Why is your nose so red? Who said you could have a nose that red? I'm gonna lighten you up just a tad bit. No, I lied. You're really dark though. I think I'll just make your hair lighter color. No, I don't. No, I don't like it. Your hair has to be a darker color. But you're already so dark. Is my issue. It's whatever. No, give her eye bags. Nah, she's probably young. What color eyes? I'm thinking like just use the same color they have on the wiki, which is like a pale kind of gray-green, honestly. Because I can't really give her blue. Well, if I give her blue, she's going to look like Gale Star. Huntart has yellow. Let's give her white whiskers. It does look like Purple Heart, doesn't it? It's okay, guys. Just don't interact. Smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave. Got a rando. Spotnose. White pants, maybe? Spotnose. There we go. Spotnose, you are officially the last one we're gonna do. You're not my favorite design I've ever done, but you will have to do. We've got Quailpaw, Berryfall. Berryfall and I think Nettle Sting is where I peaked this stream, for sure. I mean, honestly, I was kind of... I think I peaked at Berryfall. Probably shouldn't have drawn Quailpaw and Spotnose today. Shineflower's okay. I like the herbs, but the colors just aren't really like that inspiring. I think Nettle Sting and Berryfall were my two favorites I did today. She's Garfield shade. Spotnose and Quailpaw, I mean, I tried something new with them. Can't really say I'll do this ever again. But Icefoot turned out fine for being just like a rando character no one cares about. I mean, obviously people care about her, but... We did 6 designs, which is an okay amount. Does Quailpaw have whiskers? I'm not gonna give him whiskers. He doesn't get whiskers. He's got too much coming off of his face already. So that means if I did 6 today, I'm at 46 out of 69 nice. So that means I have 23 left. Hey, Telia. $23. Oh god, that seems like it's still so much. Why are there so many cats? It looks like I've done more, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I have 24 left. 24 left. Ugh, why is there still 12? Crazy. Alrighty. I will be opening up some commissions. We'll do 1 quiz and then we'll leave it. I'm only going to open up 2 headshots because we got 2 chibis on Tuesday. No, I'm not reviewing them. We're just going to move on. I refuse to come back to any of these designs. Until we're finished, none of these designs are going to get reviewed. No, Telia's already got a commission slot. Telia, you can't get another slot. Let someone else get a slot. I'm just kidding. I mean, if you get a slot, I'll roll it, but... Telia funding, oh my gosh. Okay, well, there's 2 headshots that opened. If you get a slot, you get a slot, Taylor. I'm just giving you a hard time. Try not to kill me, though. But we will do a quiz. We did all names starting with P. Do we want to do another one that's just like a random letter? We could do R. You bought like 12. Okay, Telia, you need to like save some money. Oh my gosh. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Let's do R. R is pretty big. But yes. I might sketch out some of the commissions. We'll see. Well, when I come back from New York, I think I'm going to open up the symmetrical headshots. You spent 1K. Oh my god, Telia. Do we need to have an intervention? The roses. Rose tail, rose petal, rose bush. This was the worst binge in a while, I bet. Rye whisker. Rockfall. Rock shade. Rowan Star, Rowan Kit, Rowan Claw, Rowan Fur, Rowan Berry. Then we have Russet. We have a Russet Kit and a Russet Fur now. The rabbits, oh god. Okay, so we have Rabbit Leap, Rabbit Ear, Rabbit Tail, Rabbit Star, and I think there's another rabbit. Rabbit Pounce? No, that's Hair Pounce. There might not be another rabbit. Ripple Star, Ripple Grass, Ripple Claw, Ripple Tail, Ripple Shine. Bridge Glow. I think I got, okay, Raven. So we got Raven, Raven Star, Raven Cry, Raven Paw, Raven Wing. Reed. Reed Tail, Reed Claw, Reed Whisker, Reed Shine, Reed Star. I think that's all the reeds. Rush Tail, Rush Paw, Rush Tooth. Running. Okay, so there's Running Horse, Running Wind, Running Fox, Running Brook, Running Kit, and Running Nose. Robin Paw, Robin Kit, Robin Star, Robin Wing. Reds. Okay, Red Willow, Red Tail, Red Scar, Red Thistle, Red Star, Red Paw, and Red Claw. Rat. There's a Rat Scar. Ragged Star. Did I get Reed Feather? I did not. River Star. Rat Scar we got. The Wildcats. I don't know, but we need Riga and Rena. And Riley Pool. Rubble Kit and Rubble Paw. We need Rustle Kit and Rustle Paw. Rook and Rooktail. Root and Root Spring. Rye. I think I got Rye Whisker and Rye Stalk. Did I get Reed Feather? There's a Slash's Camp I'm missing. Roach? No, that's a kin. We need Ruby. There's a couple of Wildcats in here. Rise Stretch. That is one. Rains. Oh, yeah. Rainfall, Rainstorm, Raindrop, Rain Leap, Rain Rain Whisker, Rain Fur, Rain Splash, Roll Flick. I think I'm missing, okay, Rain Flower, yeah. I'm definitely missing some rains. I always miss some rains. Oh, there's Rain Swept Flower as well. There's a Guardian Cats we're missing. That starts with an R. We got Ridge. There's an Ancient Tribe. Rook, we got Rook. Ancient Tribe. Rolling Dusk? I got Running Horse. I got Running Horse and Running Fox. Rising Moon. Thank you. Rumble. Rain Cloud. I did not get Rain Cloud. Rascal. Oh, yes, Rascal. Rye. I believe I got the Rise. There's a StormClan cat we're missing, by the way, you guys. Rough Pelt. No, that's a ThunderClan cat. It's not Rosebush? Oh, Rain Kit. We're missing a River Clan. Any Rays? No Rays. I got Rye. Did I get all the Rushes? Rushtail, Rushpaw. Ripple Tail, Ripple Claw. For River Clan. We got Reed Whisker. And Reed Shine. Rush Tooth. No, we got Rush Tooth. We got Rush Tooth, Rush Tail, and Rush Paw. There's another Wildcat we're missing. Roll? No, we got Roll Flick, right? Yeah. Ring? No ring, I don't think. There's 2 Wildcats. Wind Clan. There's Run something. I got Ripple Grass. And I got Ripple Shine. I got Ripple Tail, Ripple Claw, Ripple Star. Is there a Ripple Kit? Ripple Star. Running Nose? I got Running Nose. I think I got all the runnings. Ripple Purr. Okay, okay. Rooktail. I got Rooktail. I got Running Kit. We're missing another Wildcat, a River Clan cat, a Thunder Clan cat, and a Wind Clan cat. We got all the Robins. Is there a Robin Paw? I got Robin Paw, Robin Kit, Robin Star, and Robin Wing. Is there a Rabbit? Rabbit Fur. We're missing Rabbit Fur. Rabbit Leap. Rapid Splash? Oh yeah. Rowan Berry? She's Shadow Clan. Okay, we're missing a Wind Clan and a Wildcat. You said that there was a Run? Run Leap? Run Stalk? Run Whisper? Run Prowl? Run Growl? No. Run Pounce? Oh, Run Pounce. Okay, okay. Apparently there's a Run. And then, so we're just missing a Wind Clan cat. Oh god. We got Ripple Grass. Is there a Rain Cloud? No, we got Rain Cloud. We got Russell. No, we got River Star. We got Ridge Glow. That's not a Wind Clan cat. We got Reed Tail. No. No rattle. We got reed feather, right? Yeah. Is there a rush claw or something? No. We got rustle, paw, and kit. We got reed feather. Is there a red something? There's red claw, but we got him. Rain. There is... I'm like racking my brain. Red Scar is Shadow Clan. We got him. Red Thistle? I think he's also Shadow Clan. Or she, I don't know. Treating this like a Wordle. No, we don't have a Robin. Is there a rock? No. Rocky? Oh my god! That was it! I got Rabbit Tail, I got Rabbit Tail. Dude, it was Rocky! Yippee! We can do one more. Let's do T. S is too long, but T we can do. T's not long. I just want to do quizzes. Ugh. One more. Tall star, tall poppy, tree, twig, branch, twigtail. Moments before disaster. Thrush. Thrush pelt. Thrush call. Thrush wing. Thrush... I think those are the only ones. Trout star. Trout stream. I think there's another trout claw, maybe? And then there's trout... fur. Thrush roll. Oh, thank you, thank you. Tumbletail, Tumblekit, and Tumbletail. Thorn, Thorn tooth, Thorn claw, Thorn whisker, Tempest, Tiger star, Tiger tail, Talon, Talon paw, Talon star. There's a couple of Tribe of Rushing Waters, actually. Timber fur, tawny spots, tawny fur, tawny paw, pelt, tansy and tansy paw, tumbleleap. Yes, torn ear, thrift ear, tailwind. Oh yeah, Taylor. Tom, Tommy, Tiny, no Tiny. Another kitty pet still. Thunderstar, it's a good one. Thistles, Thistle, Thistle heart, Thistle paw, Thistle tail, Thistle claw. Taylor, we got Taylor, we got Tiger tail. Thunder, we got Thunder. Ancient tribe. Tall shadow? No, wait. Tall shadow wouldn't. Twisted branch. We need toad. Toad step and toad foot. We need somebody in Tall Shadow's camp. Tiny claw? Oh yeah, tiny claw, tiny cloud, and tiny branch. Everywhere that starts with a T. Tribe of Rushing Water. Oh yeah, Stone Tellers. All the Stone Tellers. Okay. I'm like, why are we missing so many Tribe of Rushing Waters? It's because there's freaking 3 Stone Tellers. Twist we got. We got Twist and Twisted Branch. Tess. We need Tess. She's a rogue. We need... Clear Sky. No. We got Thorn. This is actually quite hard. Turtle. We need the turtle tail. Turtle crawl. Turtle kit and turtle snap. Tire. Tall star. Talon. We got Talon. We got all the Talons. And I got Thrift. Tuna? Oh, that's a good call, Tuna, yeah. Twigtail? We got Twigtail. We got Twig Branch and Twigtail and Twig. Trickle? No Trickle. Let's see. Thunder. We're missing a Thunder Clan, a Shadow Clan. We're missing quite a bit still. River Clan. Sky Clan. Tangle? Oh yeah, all the Tangles. Tangle Paw, Tangle Whisker, Tangle Burr. Okay, now we're just missing some Shadow Clans. Trout Stream? I got Trout Stream. I got Trout Stream, Trout Fur, Trout Star. Is there another Trout I'm missing? Or in Trout Claw. Tough? No Tough. I got Tangle Whisker. Trout Shine? Okay, yeah. I did miss Trout Shine. I got Trout Fur. Tuft? I don't think Tuft's used as a prefix. We're missing 2 Thunder Clans, a Shadow Clan, and a Loner. Is it a TI? We got Thistleclaw. I think we got most of the thistles. Got Thistle Tail. Tiny Kit? I don't think that there's any tiny kits. There's Tiny Cloud and Tiny Claw. Which we both got. We got both. We got Tempest, right? Well, she's a sister, so she wouldn't be actually. Toad? I got Toad. I got Toad, Toad Step, Toad Skip. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, we did miss that one. We got Toad Step and Toad Foot. I always forget Toad Skip, though. I got Tess. There's no trail. I got Tom, Tommy, and Tom Tom. And I got Timber. I got Tess. I got Tornir. We're missing 2 Thunder Clans and a Loner. I got Tangle. I got Tanglebur. I got Tangle Whisker and Tangle Paw. None of those are Thunder Clan, though. We got Twig. Twist. We got Twist and Twisted Branch together. Tulip Kit. Oh, yes. Okay, that's a good call. That's a good call, Echoing. Tulip Kit is a good one. We were missing Tulip Kit. But what's the other ThunderClan one? That means that it's probably... well, I always forget about Thrift Ear, too, but I'm pretty sure I typed in Thrift Ear. And I don't know who the Loner is. Either. So... there aren't as many Loners. It might be like, compared to rogues, there aren't as many cats that are just like classified as loners. So we have like Flex Kit or Moss, Flex, Splash, like a lot of manga characters. We got turtles. We got the turtles. We got the toad. We got Toad. Tree's brother? That's... Well, he doesn't have a brother, but he had a friend. His name was Stream. Like a water stream. Tawny Spots? We got Tawny Spots, I think. There's no track. I don't even know if it's a tool. Taylor, Turtletail, Twig, Tall. Magpie, Soot, Cloudy. I believe we got all the thrushes. Thrush Pelt, Thrush Wing, Thrush Call. I got Tawny Pelt. She would be under Shadow Clan. And I got Tawny Fur. I don't think that's a Code of the Clans cat. I got Thriftier, and I don't think it's a Dawn of the Clans cat. We got Thornclaw. We got Tall Poppy. That's not a ThunderClan cat. I don't know who it is, man. I genuinely cannot think about it. I have no idea. It's not like Tuna. Oh, Thrush Talon. Yes, that's a good one. Okay, that was the ThunderClan, but I still don't know who the loner is. I always forget about Thrush Talon. He has like such a crazy name. He might be the only one that has Talon at the end of its name, actually. Tansy? I got Tansy, because I got Tansy Paw. I don't know who it is. It's gonna haunt us for the rest of our days, though. For sure. I don't think we're gonna get it. It's Tadpole. Finley, we're like 2 seconds too slow. We needed you like a minute ago, Finley. Where were you? But when the world needed them most, they vanished. Oh, Smoke Talon? Yeah, you're right, you're right. There is a Smoke Talon. Smoke Talon did come first. Oopsie. I always forget that I can't just do that on this recording software. Alrighty, so today we did... Tadpole's wiki says rogue? Really? Interesting. So we did these cats today. No, Telia. I have not. But we did these cats today. Commission stream will be on Sunday. Fun day. And there will be a stream on Tuesday. But then there will be no streams for a week after that. So just FYI, I will let you guys know again on Sunday. And I'll let you guys know again on Tuesday. But yes, I will be unable to stream for a week coming up. But yes, I will see you guys on Sunday, or if you don't like the commission streams, which I completely understand, I will see you guys again on Tuesday. We'll work on Warrior Cat stuff. I will read your books, Talia. I will. I'm hoping I don't have to bring frickin' StormClan's Folly with me. Take a break before the Wildcats. Yeah, for sure. For sure. A lot of the cats we have left are Wildcats. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only 8 cats we have left Well, technically speaking, Windstar's first litter is not wildcats. But we only have 8 just regular old werecats left out of, though, however many we have left to do, like 24, which is terrifying. It's truly terrifying, but anyway. I will talk to you guys all later. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye!